Hey, hey, what's up? This is my Caves of Blood Classic. I've only played Classic and I've been streaming Caves of Blood. This is my Caves of Blood Classic Stream 34. So I've played like a lot of times and I've like died a lot of times as well. These are a lot of characters, all classic that have died here and there. Level 14, level 15, level 17, level 20. Yup, and I have one character. It's one that I've played a lot with. It's regeneration with quills. Someone on stream described this character. It's a pretty cool new looking character uh, for a new player as well. And I really like this one as well. It has quills and photosynthetic skin, and I have a bracelet. Um, I'm level 15. Who has more than a willing spirit? Travel to Golgotha. I'm not ready for that. Find a dysfunctional way droid. Repair the way droid. I'm not ready for that quest. I've been like to level 24 and still not done that quest. Um, it's just kind of like scary. Go into a shaft over there. I guess like this time I'm just gonna go there once. On that, some places are here and there. Sheenip location. Oh, this is pretty far away from Choppa. So not gonna be going there. Beetle. Yup. Travel to the historical site of Embassies of Shawar. Visit Embassies of Shawar. क्या कहते हैं? Historical site of Embassies of Shawar. See where Shawar is. Shawar? So I don't know where that place is. Ruins. I don't remember this run. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check here and there. This is a salt marsh, a layer of the Peepolock Piazzacoe, legendary croc. Legendary crowfish. Snapjaw Fort. I bet I'm a Snapjaw Fort. I've been inside of there. Nomad Caravan. Legendary giant dragonfly. Platinum District Igapa. Prismatic filament colonizes the cracks between the salted rod. There are meadows here, she says. Meadows. Okay, I'm gonna randomly go to a ruin or something. Funny. This been marked sharper. I think I've been here already. Just go and visit again. Yes, I have. Okay. Funny. What do I do? Back to Java again. Eat, rather bask in the sun. Get my meal effect from that. Check my weapons. Gauntlets, carbide, some sort of thing. Plus 2 strength, plus 1 toughness. This item's AV armor value bonus is being averaged across all body parts of the same type. Man the carcass. Okay, this one was from a side quest. And this is a force field bracelet. Backpack. Simple semi-automatic pistol. This item is slick grease. Thick, thick grease stuff coats the hexagonically arranged pores across the surface of the metal torus. There's push cap for lubricant refills, plus 15 to saves first being grabbed, plus 5% chance to step away from national relief. How is this good? Auto collect liquid. A grease, I guess, like something like that. I have clothes and stuff. Yeah, what I can do is weapon, revolver, a revolver as well. Go to damp trade. Trade all of these things: overalls, robes, veil, braces. I keep cap on them. Scaled leather boots, slender worn burn nose, nail encrusted leather gloves, which would read fungicide. Yeah, we can do anything with fungicide. Steel, hand axe, dagger, iron battle axe. Yep, I'm gonna just add these trade and dagger as well. All of these things. This one has 1d8, a damage of 8. I'm gonna check what's happening. And trade goods as well. An albino ape belt, beaded bracelets, okie dokie. He has another chrome revolver. I do not want. I have a semi-automatic one. No trade good. Artifact. The last time, this is a good skin suit, but I can't wear skin suits, body suits, because I have quills, which are pretty cool. Install cell. I have 3 cells. I have a grid gate, a recoiler, and a jopper recoiler, a droid scrambler, basic toolkit. these things, a lot of fresh water. Oh, the bows. I've got like the bows for some money. 33 grams. A glass tube and a hype needle delivers a tonic directly to the bloodstream. Duration 41 to 50 rounds plus 8 dodge value. Uh, there is a 25% chance per round that you phase out of the spatial dimension for 1 to 3 rounds. This item is a tonic. Applying one tonic while under the effect of another may produce undesired results. Uh, Shade oil for dodge values. It's like a cool thing. Virgin water skin. I think I messed that encounter. I messed that side quest. It's not even showing up anymore at the Bela. Yeah, that's pretty sad. That's just, so I've been to Grid Gate. I'm just gonna go to the right, explore these things over here. Yeah, it's gonna be dead. Dead. The clock doesn't seem to be anywhere. What I'm looking for is a staircase, just anywhere, so that I can get a few more kills and with that get XP. Of these hostile creatures that are here and there. Basically, in the salt marshes here, staircase going underground, one strata deep, 2, 3. They're going to be average hostile creatures, which are going to be manageable. Yup, there's a staircase over here. Oh, and there's some people of interest as well. Like, you spotted Dromat caravan. Note the location of the caravan in the journal. Cool. Caravan guard. Caravan guard. Caravan guard. And this is the main trader. Human, we are graded. What do you desire? Let's trade. I don't have anything to trade actually. I have a 646 slugs. We'll take these as well. Musket. Side a copper nugget. These two things. Weird artifact. I have yuckweed stem, so I don't need to worry about yuckweed. One serving of fermented yuckweed stem. I would need yuckweed and honey. Meal of this. I've got a yep. I get a meal effect from my own ability. Basking in the sun. So one start to see inside this. I'll zoom out. So I'm in the water over here. There are these giant amoebas. which are easy. I have quills. Like if I'm surrounded, all of these are around me, then I can touch them then as well. Um, a shrine to Ushid Ford, the colossal lamb of frogs. The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of an ancient sultan, Ushid IV. On an expedition around Shapur, Ushid IV was captured by bandits. She languished in captivity for 7 years, eventually escaping the mighty havoc. I know this piece of information in Sultan's Journal, Sultan's Histories, Ushid 4 section of the journal. And there's a cat over here, Ray Cat. 3 drams of wine. Amoeba. Yep, this reminds me of looking at my. Oh, I have nothing in my arms, hands, melee weapon. This thing's the best thing. My primary weapon is my right hand, which is going to be this carbide, folded carbide dagger. 1 turn of 8. Strength bonus cap 5. A weapon class short blade causes bleeding on critical hit. Oh, what's happening? I got shot. I have a force field, so that is cool as well. The Ray Cat dies. Somebody's really. Oh, I'm impaled. Hungry, to make a camp. But how? What happened? How did the Ray Cat die? 10% to natural healing rate for the rest of the day. I don't understand. There's a staircase going upwards. I think I came from that. Oh no. Cool. I'm still full HP. So this is it. 12 XP, 12 XP. Get XP from just one. Oh no, not this. I don't know what can happen. I can get that him as well, but he can kill me. Oh, there's a bunch of them. No problem. Quill is the best thing in this kind of a situation. Got them. 125 XP from the egg. Oh no. And I'm level 15, nearing level 16. Auto explore to the left side. On the right side, there's this guy. I'm not gonna like wake him up. And there's an Argonaut. I can trade some things with him. Masterwork Chrome Revolver. What Bob? I don't know what I can do. Leather boots, burnous. I have food also. Yuck! This thing you can just have. Yeah, I messed up that. I messed up that quest. Okay, I have nothing. So I'll leave that for now. There's a snapjaw over here. Get it? More snapjaws. Take this, some grams, and whatever they drop, just pick them up, sell them, pick them up, sell them. Okay, all of these are hostile. A sprout orb. But I don't have no problem. Crash monk. 5 minutes. Oops. I'll go back to that corpse. I'll get this short bow, whatever else is there, and I'm gonna trade them. Um, bro, this battle axe. A fur. A short bow. 23 drams. Cool. I have 683 drams as well, but I'm just gonna let them be. I cannot even store. So I have to get this. Chrome revolver, now master revolver. Is this hostile? A flashbang miner. Hostile average. Cool. There's this spider. I get XP killing it as well. 375 XP. The voider dies. Okay. There's a flame bird. Hostile average. Flame bird dead. Yeah. The flame beard dies. Cool. I'll wait for it to put out the fire. Rest. 450 XP. That doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. We came from the south. We head west. Is the slug snout. He's gonna die. This defanged Krishlings. They're over here as well. Oh, there's a singularity, space-time vortex. This is an ornately engraved marble door with a plaque. Oh, cool. Inside lie the blessed stages of the kinfolk of N. Constateless. Knowledge is drawn at the same level of trust you give K. Full of Fullerite boots with cleats and steel warhammer. I guess like this thing and spectacles. So if I get too close to too close to that, I'll get pulled in and something else is gonna happen. I'm gonna get teleported. And I'm gonna go like I'm gonna have a dream and I will be another character in the dream. And I will have to play with that, and how I play with that is gonna decide if I get like skill point or no, an attribute in PowerPoint. Attribute point. I have to attribute point, or you lose an attribute point. Regeneration is on its full. Quills is also on its full. Photosynthetic skin, heightened hearing is pretty cool, I guess. Burrowing claws. Natural weapon. Yeah, one more to burrowing claws. And level 2. So I am a quill and regeneration. Willpower will affect my regeneration rate as well. I have a high toughness as well. Strength, agility, intelligence. Because of that, quest item, side quest item, I have these higher attributes. I have plus on everything. Cooldowns of your activated abilities determines your ability to resist mental attacks and modify your hit point regeneration rate. Cool. I look at it when I have to skill points. Wrestling. Now there's a schematics crafter overhead. You hear a sleep gas miner MK1 to the southeast floor. Oh, it's next to the schematics. There's no point of me looking at schematics because I don't have the appropriate intelligence for that. This is a different regeneration build, so I focus. Intelligence is just the base intelligence, 16, and low ego as well. But focusing on willpower, regeneration, and photosynthetic skin. I get a meal effect from basking in the sun as well. There's a vortex over here. And smart sap. Hostel very tough oceans. It shades it seeds itself in filmy wings and brandishes the tissue boring bosses. Based in even aggressive physical feature, homing bite wings. It's like a mosquito, a smart sap. Oh shit. And it's also very tough. What I can do is activate a force bracelet and just get out from here. I guess that's going to be back to Joppa. Cool. That's cool. I can bask in the sun as well. Deactivate. Yep. Plus 60% to natural healing rate. So that all combined is a good regeneration rate. Oh. First thing I'm gonna do is burn cross and take all. I broke through cut over here. I think earlier I broke through there and they made constructions over here. Fence. Open. I have Yakweed stems, Blaze injector, Love injector, Shade oil injector, Skulk injector, Ubunostrum injector. Ubunostrum is the one of need honey. I will need that. Level 15. I came back from that place because there's a very tough sap over there. This one, I don't have any books. I mean, I have the Canticles Chromatic. Let's go and give this. This Phyllis. David Cohen. Lost. Moving northward. Desert. One parasang at a time. Oh, still lost. You discover Eager Shan. You know the location of Eager Shan in the location ruins section of Shan. Okay, I'm gonna auto explore over here. What's Eager Shan? This is slumbering. Hungry. Bask in the sun. It's night. Good meal. With the force bracelet, I have one of the simplest solutions. If I get in trouble. There's a shrine over here. Shrine to Ushit for the colossal lamb of frogs. Acting against the prohibition on the practice of making demands, Ushit IV led an army to the gates of Ekatum. She sacked Ekatum and slaughtered its citizens, forcing them to change its name to Ushit City. Know that piece of information in the journal. I get this weird artifact. Let's see if I can examine it. You identify the weird artifact as a pair of bouncing boots. Masterwork Chrome Revolver will get this. Bounding boots. Oh, those were bounding boots. I read it as bouncing boots. Some clever tinker has fused a spring-loaded tendon around each boot to mimic the gait of a large sprinting bird. As long as you have worn this item for at least 100 rounds, you sprint at thrice your movement speed. Plus 15 movement speed. Woo, nice. Whip auto. The chainmail, I'll get that in a basic toolkit. faction might take all. So there's that thing. I can try and challenge the slumbering. I'm not sure about, but if I'm in trouble, I'll just activate the force field. Okay, that the slumbering is injured, hostile, tough. I just lost 3 XP. It's badly wounded, hostile, tough, and I've lost it. I've lost 10 HP. Got it. So I was able to get the slumbering was like no biggie, not an issue. Okay, explored everything. I'm lost. I've explored Negus one. You regain your bearings, and there are a lot of Isakari riders. Hostile easy. Hostile easy. Should I start like getting them as well? Okay. The Isakaris. They're hostile. I'm getting shot at as well. Okay, this Isakari rider is able to parry and block as well. 20 XP. I'm gonna go this one. They have 2 bronze daggers. This one had an Isaac R rifle. Let's take that. Long sword and dagger. 2 dagger, engraved bronze dagger. Look at it. This item is engraved with a scene from a life of the ancient Sultan Ushad III. In 4134 PR, Ushad III assassinated the Sultan of Qad over an ordinance prohibiting the practicing of wiring inkwells to motes of light. She won and ascended to the throne. She was 18 years old, plus 60 reputation with the brood bane of death. Doki. Get 2 more daggers. But I'm decreasing my reputation with. Oh, these guys are the difficult ones. They have a very long range. Come. Go to left side. Down gliders in the desert. More of a Scorpiok as well. Everybody with guns. Get its rifle. Get Shaman. The artifact is thermal gas grenade. Get its long sword. Dagger and 2 slugs. Get this guy's dagger. This guy's bloody. The Scorpio shock. A lot of rifle. These guys are dropping rifles. I have 3. I am carrying too much. 405 lbs. Pounds out of 396 pounds. So have to drop around 10. 35. The chainmail is heavy. Steel boots and the chain mail. The torches are and 20 long sword. The rifles 345. This is 4 and 4 and 2 10. This is good. Now the best thing to do is recoil. The dam. Trade in on the things that I had. Chainmail, cloth robe, apron, kilt, tunic, the 20 daggers, long swords, the rifles, chrome revolver, and nothing else. 139.65 grams, 140 grams, approximately 140 grams, or let's say 139 grams, 138 grams. Glow spare, I have a glow spare. I've got. Sell this. Get copper nuggets. Get the bandage. Cool. Now I am carrying 284 out of 396. A lot of water. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these things as well. Okay, I'm gonna let it be. Basket is done. Lost. Begin bearing. You notice some ruins nearby, I guess. You discover Alan Nea. There's a shrine to Ushid 1, bottle chowder. In 6884 BR, Ushid appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of Forum Quarters Halep. He mandated association with the villages of Ezra in Ushid's name. Perfect. Sultan's History, Ushid 1 section of the journal. Oh, a bookshelf with 2 books. The most I have volunteered unabridged. It is sadly true that more people there than numbers in the static air and arrest the transient molecules of the coil lamp. Yet, scrolling along another procedurally generated book. You read one of the few legible excerpts from crawling along. Here is the cloven trunk of a large amount of attention to the whims of the church is probably the most distant star he would have seen. A marble sat perched under a flattened body. Okie dokie. I'll get this. Continue exploration. This is a ruin. Take everything, some scraps as well. doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. And I'm not lost anymore. Getting lost again. Another group of Isaacaris. Oh man, I don't even know what's our problem. We're just naturally hostile to each other. 20 XP if I get one of these guys. A compound bow. You regain your bearing. Still, if you notice the ruins nearby, you discover some forgotten ruins. Note the location of some forgotten ruins in the locations ruins section of your journal. Oh, this my gloaming is turning into an albino ape. Examine the trinket, the bauble level. Get. There's something over there, something chirps northeast. Oh, there's a turret as well. Hungry bask in the sun. So I get like hit by 4-5 damage. Got the rifle turret. Another rifle turret over here. One more. This one, oh, I dropped 115 lead slugs. This one, that one was hitting me from a closer range. Let's see what I can do with this. Lost 4 HP and lost 27 HP. That's a lot of HP, but got this one as well. Rest until healed. Move. Got the turret. Your mat. Armor. Some armor and some chair. This is armor for the back. +2 dodge value while occupying the same tireless foliage. Scale this item grants the wearer 250 reputation with unshelled reptilians. The crochet leaf and moss mask, the carpet, the hot smoking ears of goat folk has been sewn to a leather collar, giving its wearer the appearance of a creeping bush. But I think I'll keep this thing. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Who the skillet? Arrival location. Zapper. Let's see if we have any shared secrets. No. Molting basilisk. Okay, I have 3 books. I'm gonna select all except get 577 XP. Not a lot. I don't think I have anything. I have strange cubes, which is a chair. A lot of reputation for a chair. Okay. Um, 10 rep, 10 plus 10 reputation for the slip ring. Strange furniture plus 1 reputation. It's a rustless chair. Okay, dokie. Okay, your reputation with the Magnus increased by 58 to 264. You are now favored by the Magnus.
Wholesale Willow Igla. At Kuronalofi Best Viewers Streamba.com, remove the space.
Damn it. Bot. Yep, I'm just gonna uh, block the bot. That its message also gets blocked. Yep, these shops. Look at the sign. It says cover your frail heads for the head. I can do that. Let me see what kind of things are happening. Cool. Shoemaker. Shoemaker look. Trade. Nope. Nothing special. And this is simples. And a path curry. Let's see. I'll take the star projector. Mission Park. Artifact examine is a spray bottle. Both those things were spray bottles. Applicators. Cool. Let's trade. Daggers. I'll just sell everything over here itself. Steel boots. Okay, I have to give S-Bear some stuff as well from this. I forgot. I'll give the compound bow to him. Oh, I don't have a spear. pulsated quenched. It doesn't seem to be anywhere else to explore. This place is a schematics drafted. I came from the left side out. Continue going. No, not going here. Go up. Hats and caps. Chat. Trade. Same things. A chain coif. Don't need it. There's a sign for this over here. Shawls, mantles, and more. And this is an eyeless crab farmer. Food, eyeless crab legs, shields, eyeless crab shell. Do I have arrows? I don't want arrows actually. I keep thinking that I have Espear, but I have Gloaming as a pet. Herbs and tonics. Nobody here at the moment. Oh, that was Gloaming turning into an albino ape. Doesn't seem to be anywhere. No road going. What is this? Nothing. This one going up north. Water pipe and rest. That's the rest place. Cloaks and capes. And shoes. Boots there. I have pretty cool boots myself on in my bag as well. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Oh, there's a honeyweep over here. Go north. There's nothing. Go east. Snails. Yep, I've been here, right? Star apples and cider. Ink blots. What's happening here? Bookbinder. I can get some books from him. On the origins and the nature of the dark calculus. This is like a yellow book, which is like a written book from the game and a story. Council at Gamma Rock, Blood and Fear, or on the life cycle of La. I have messed the Bela quest. I'm gonna like go through their Bela as well. Council at Gamma. Ooh, I really want something. I have 377 grams. Okie dokie. Bela lore. But where are the books? Who's I don't have the book on me. Didn't I what happened? 428 and I'm going to trade things. 17, 205. And I was really looking at what to trade. All these gloves and stuff, I can trade them as well. The burn nose, and the rest with water. So I got one book. I'm just gonna read it and then give it to the librarian. Blood and Fear on the life cycle of law. I don't know if I've read it. Author's forward. I initially had no intention of writing any of this down. What business is it of mine? I thought to divest the ignorant of their hard-earned bliss. Who am I to speak up against the static inertia of incurious dullards who choose to cultivate their lack of awareness of the world around them, as my witless kin tend to their tidy water wine rose? I am a warrior, scientist, and chef, devoting my time to educating the undeserving is the least of my many desires. After enough time spent among other alleged sentients, however, I determined that more of my time has been wasted in correcting so called experts concerning this matter than I would waste my writing a text about it. So, here, you're welcome. Chef Agate, Agate Severance Star. In Bela, the village foundrins sing a cautionary tune passed down through generations of foundrin before them. Elohart and Bellahent, they had a field of la. They made the leaves into a tea and ate the petals raw. But when those petals again, the foundrin had forgotten and tended not those fields of la until they smelled most rotten. Now Elohart and Bellahent lie in a field of la because their fields got hungry and devoured the fountain raw. The very core of Indian culture is an overwhelming fear that governs every facet of their being. They call outsiders kindred and refuse to believe that they can be understood. They fear boars even as they cook and eat boar flesh. They fear one another, but the most extraordinary incorporation of fear into the Hindu way of life is without a doubt the cultivation of fear. I refer not to the Hinduic propaganda or proliferation of fear-mongering tall tales, though both are mainstays of Bela. I refer specifically to the taming and cultivation of the La plant, whose alpha and omega of life are steeped in blood and fear. Is it here that I debunk the most common misconception concerning La, that the dread root is a separate entity? It is not. The dread root is the protruding stem of the La rhizome, doing its very most to survive until it can blossom into the La bloom, as it does in the flower fields. I've wasted unforgivable amounts of time and energy explaining the connection between two life phases of the same plant to the ignorant. Usually, they will point out that dreadroot grows all throughout Kutch's southwest canyons, but it is exceedingly rare to discover feral la there. To this I reply, if after whatever studies you claim to have made, you are yet incapable of deciphering the workings of even the most basic ecosystems, I cannot help you. For those of you who are capable of basic logic and adjustment of personal worldview, please read on. In spite of being a flowering plant, La is not a true flower. It blooms, not true blossoms. La is a root with a decorative upper stem reproducing through the distribution of rhizomes. The baboons in snapjaws of the canyon use the dead root to supply for food and love the taste of its petal. And any root unfortunate enough to bloom will quickly be defoliated by hungry mammals. Though deadroot is capable of inducing fear, any relatively intelligent creature is able to overcome the fearful association to return and eat. The process being what it is. Fragments of deadroot are distributed. The rhizome takes root and deadroot proliferates without thriving, so it goes. In the flower fields, however, the varied nature of both predators and available food changes. Boars seek a varied diet mainly consisting of star apples and reptiles, not showing a particular interest in deadroot or la. The boars will eat la if no better food is available, but it's quite unusual for such scarcity to disrupt boar territories. Thus, la flourish, gaining a measure of cognitive process, limited mobility, and a new means of reproduction. On reproduction, another common misconception is that Ferrilla attacks because it is hungry. It is not. Last practical lifespan is short. It is rare for a fully grown bloom to survive longer than a week, and during that time, it subsides completely on water. Unsalt and soiled, the advantage of La's murderous demeanor is not to sustain itself, but to dramatically spread reproduction of its kind. Most of La's blossom growing energy goes into making its tumbling pods, thorn covered husks possessed of tremendous kinetic tension. The violent shifting of the rhizome's weight inside. These husks roll along the ground at high speed until they encounter a living creature. They then release the surface tension of their husk and detonate, flinging flesh-piercing thorns and buds all around. Just after making an obnoxious squeaking noise, if the prey is killed, the rhizome buds can then take the nutrients from the prey's corpse and quickly grow into a new ferula plant. There is no textual proof to present to those who still believe that deadroot and la are different plants. But I happily invite skeptical parties to babysit a deadroot and defend it from baboons until it matures. An endeavor that will take about as much time as to have moved from the end of my life to the stress of listening to your absurd demands. Any hindering pariah you meet will have seen deadroot mature into la countless times. Go, bother one of them. For those who are more interested in the culinary applications of la in all of its life cycle, then said life cycles themselves, I soon plan to release the Blood and Fear Cookbook, a collection of recipes that from feral life crudities to petal sticks elevate one of Kutch's most interesting plants to a level far beyond the bland mala soup of my village of origin. Oh, cool. The deadroot, the plant which we encounter, I encounter, or whatever. When you start from Joppa, a player encounters when you have to do archives quest of getting the knickknacks from Rust Caves, and this was star apples and cider. Nope, thank you. I'm hungry. I could bask in the sun and get my build, something that helps my build. You start to metabolize the meal, gaining the following effect for the rest of the day: 60% to natural healing rate plus 21 quickness. So I have a regeneration build combined with willpower, photosynthetic skin. So I have a high level of regeneration. Rifle turrets, water pipe and rest. This is just a resting place. You can smoke a hookah over here. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Following the path to the right. Shoes. I think I came from here. Boots and shoes. I'm gonna double check. Shoemaker. Street. chain boots, steel boots, trinket. I think I've been here, so doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. I can just arrival location. Go back to the librarian who Shiba, who is a musket turret. That, yes, one book that I have, 900 XP. Cool. I'm closing in towards level 16. There's I don't know, tombstones over there, a graveyard over there. Cool. Did I go towards the right when I vests and mails? I have no use of them. All sorts of armor. Cool. Now what can I do? Ruins. Forgotten ruins. I must have west. Senep. It's quite far. I cannot get that. Shavar, Golgotha. Travel to historical site of Omer, of Halep Forum. And what historical sites do I know? Senep. Very far. No. Halep Forum is far as well. Sharper. I don't have any quest for Sharper, right? Shavar. That's a completely different place than Sharper. I think I marked it like I marked it like for to go to it earlier. I've been there now. Okay, this thing's done. I'm sated quenched. I'm gonna come back to Joppa. Notice the ruins, yes. Discover Quark Zone. In the ruins with Becoming Nooks section. Oh, with Becoming Nooks section. So cybernetic stuff. Get. The dragonfly got the snapjaw. I'm hungry. I just bask in the sun. A high healing rate and thus quickness. To approximate the slate habit, read while a sizable segment of Aethenreach's population chose not to disabuse them, Abraham's call to arms rallied his kingsmen, and under them grows a Sylph-like stalk of Hypsis, molecularly altered it into space without revealing itself, and then your sparing axe blade parts the air, behaves in the metamorphic Newman. This is procedurally generated and still has information from the game. Aethenreach is kingdom, I guess, like of all humanoids. The first one, I guess, like Abraham was the first king. Cool, get this book. I finally finished building. You read one of the few legible excerpts from my finally finished building. Moon King, I've assessed the losses we suffered in the air by lightning, and it belongs to my day. Okay, dokie, I'll get that. Two more books. Existential Anxiety That Could Be Mistaken, Volume 3. Huh? Funny name. Nice name. Read. Please forgive the austerity of our Argent fathers. They have stone texture in house microlife in their struggles to contain the paradox of his scheming sons. Get irresidence to a select few and I'll volume 3. Don't I know what to do? That guy killed his teammate. Robe, mace, take a arrow to the face and move onward. Get all that small little things. All those small little things. The snap jaws drop. Take all. Take all. Take all. With artifact examine. Alpine hand bones. Oh, cybernetic. Where am I? Oh, over here. Two-handed iron longsword. There's a warlord, Snapjaw warlord. Take his boon mask and his axe. Which would wreath, hand axe, bronze dagger, short bow. I'll take all of these. This is a new place. I've got like a cybernetic thing from here. This is another rack. Nothing in it, and there's a weapons rack over here as well. Nothing in it as well. This place is, I've explored everything. Any places of interest? Statue of implanted eater. Yup, it's over here and it's decaying and stuff. Erosion has smoothed its feature into abstraction. But once it stood in monument to the coupling of machine and folk. Okie dokie. And this is the becoming nook. It will once I enter some things, make it work. It will say you are no aristocrat, goodbye, because I am no aristocrat. So hungry, not hungry, sated, it's evening. I still bask and get the meal effect. This is over here. I've got everything from there, so I'll go back 6 days till it. Arrival location to the librarian. Chat. Yes, I have 4 books. Select all. Total of 2000 something XP, 2155 XP. I'm gonna be level 16 now. You gain 7 hit points, you gain 74 skill points and 1 mutation point. Thank you. Live and drink chronicler. I'll go outside. Cannot bask in the sun, so I'll have this hot and spiny. That was hot and spiny, right? Cook, hot and spiny. Yep. Man, I can't even. This guy, I messed my quest at Bela. I opened one of the chests in the village and they ran to kill up like me. I tried to run away from them. One of them died like after like long few parsecs. Me going south trying to escape, and They're catching up. Okay, 115 HP, 16 XP. Recoil or not. Full. Go here one. Get lost. Go. What you see a dog glider to the west. Yes. These guys I can get them, but I've died to the dawn. This one. Yeah, that guy like has a dawn gliders have range. What I will do is I'll get next to this dawn glider and coil him and get the 375 XP from that. Get this guy. Get the rifles and the daggers. Dagger. The Scorpioxes and the Izakaris. I just don't wanna like. I think Izakaris are nice. Don't wanna be like decreasing my reputation with them. Nice music. Take all of the things from here. Some lost, I guess. Scorpioxes and a dawn glider. What do I do about the dawn glider? I regain my bearing. I wanna fight with the dawn glider. Oh shit. I'll wait and put off the fire. I lost 6 HP. Left. Up. Oh, right next to it. One quill and it's dead. And I get 375. Say quench. You begin meditating. Oh, after every time I rest or turn, I guess like I can meditate. I become with meditation I have more willpower and thus more. Oh shit, 3 of them is dangerous. Rama, I'm an alligator. Dying one. I can activate the force bracelet, but I just don't want to like suddenly go like boom and you're 8 HP and 92 to 8, and that is when it would be like feel like I'm dead and it's a mistake. But I survive. The rest still full HP. Go back. More on the left. I'm right next to it. Lucky for me. Got them. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Where was I heading? To Joppa. Get lost again in the dark. Regain bearing. Joppa. Okay, hungry, quenched. With bask of the sun. Quickly to the merchant. Robes, mask, a robe because I cannot wear any robes, and these are very basic, cheap ones. Carbide hand bones, and all these daggers, sword, dagger, hand axe, mace, vine reaper, whip, dagger, stun rod, long sword, their rifles, bows. That's it. Okay, let me trade this 173 drams. Let me take a look in the box. I have wine and honey in this. These get this ripe and sell these as well. Rest is just normal stuff. Leather gloves and boarskin gloves, two of them. I'm gonna just sell them. 1.5 drams, 825 slugs. I don't need to care about slugs. I have empty water skins as well. I wanted to see how much water I have. 64 4 156 310 grams of water. 310 grams of water. I think it's cool. Not gonna run out of water. Okay, so now I can Maximus Pilgrims. Already done water rituals with them guys. And I'll just keep on oh, oddities. Some oddity was there. You stumble upon some flattened remains, yes. And there's some things over here, wires. I think this was our guy's previous apprentice, assistants, apprentice. Or a tinker. Somebody who would have need for wire. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Continue southward. This is the training place. The tutorial of this game, it starts from here. Also place here stuck in the web. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore from here. This is shrine. Look. Ushit 3. While traveling alone in Omer, Ushit 3 trekked through a lifeless salt pan and stumbled on a mysterious monolith. The rest of Ushit 3's life, she was obsessed with spices. And a Duni.
David Haynes 94. Hello. Cutting time.
Hey David, what's up? Yes, cutting time, man. This is my 34th time streaming Caves of Cud. I've only played Classic, and this 34th stream, 34th time playing. I play for like a few hours, like each stream. So just Classic been like going. This one is this is my this present character. He's level 16. I have like characters dying like level 18, around level 20. Just enjoying like the roguelike gameplay of CUD. It's a pretty cool game, man. I have like 170 hours playing the game. I have not been like like even to the mid game, and it's still a pretty cool game. Every time, like, it doesn't get like tiring to play this game because it's like so bizarre and weird, and to keep there are
David Haynes 94. I keep making new characters, happy face, right now I'm a mutant pilgrim. It's an amazing game, haha.
Yes. Right now, this character is a regeneration character. He's a cactus kind of a character with regeneration and as his main ability. He has quills because he's like a cactus. Photosynthetic skin. No need to cook meals. Heightened hearing, night vision, and claws. Tonic allergy as a physical defect. So this is a regeneration character. He's a cactus. Oh, there's a shaft over here. A deep shaft. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Need a staircase. At least there will be some hostile creatures over there. I can kill them, get XP from them. Hungry, bask in the sun. Plus 60% to natural healing rate. Plus 21 quickness. Quick to move, quick to heal. Wills, a staircase. This is something nice. There's an Arconaut chilling over here. Trade. Do I have things to trade? I have a Warhammer. Corroded circuit board. I have these broken strange tubes, the normal one as well. They're the same thing. I'll keep them. Chainmail for cool. We'll take 2 drams. Complete the trade. Cool. Okay, so I have these things. Bracers. Where do they go? Like on the arms? So I have good things on the arms as well. This is from a side quest. Like you have to find a historical situation, a location, and there is usually a sultan who has lost one of his items, and you have to locate it. And I got this from Commandagus Oceanborn. While the steeple fires and raged below, brave Arconauts sank into the glowing depths to retrieve valuables. When their corpses were found, the sand in their pockets had been blown into glass beads. Sometime after, those beads were strung into a bracelet. It's embossed with beautiful swords. So you have +2 strength, +1 toughness. This item's armor value bonus is being averaged across all body parts of the same time. I don't understand what the body part thing is, like armor value average across all body parts. Oh, I guess like some armor value. This one's like 1 to the head, to the hands, 3 to the hands, 1 to the feet. So I guess like this adds like 1 or averages +2 strength and then armor value or whatever, man. Slime gang over here. Got them with the quills.
David Haynes 94. I haven't even touched the main quest. But I've seen others finish it and it spoiled it for me, haha, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, I haven't seen the quest as well. the main quest. I'm like the furthest I've been is inside of Golgotha. It's it's like the main quest line, like till where I've been is I spawn in a village called Joppa. There is a tinker over there, Argive. He's doing his personal project and he's making a weird wire conduct and he asks us to get knickknacks and then wires. And once his conduct is made, he receives signals from all over Cut. He gets one signal he cannot decipher, so he sends it to the parathermites. Or they're the best group of thinkers there are in Cut. They can decipher it, and I've yet to do the next step from this is the tinkers, the Berthamites. They asked me to prove that I'm more than a willing spirit, that I have some capabilities as well. And for that, I have to go into underground into some shafts at Golgotha and find a broken way droid and repair it. So that's the first difficult part of the game as well. Just too much
David
happening.
Haynes 94. Lots of things on the to-do list.
Yes. So right now, I'm just wandering around. This is just around the Salt Marshes, which is like the neighboring area of Joppa. I found a staircase going downwards, so I'm like going through it, seeing what's there, and by doing this, I'll get like these small number of XPs by killing the hostile creatures. And if there are like you sometimes there are eggs and a lot of like these insects, and I can get like a lot of XP from them. Got this well. Next one as well. I've died a lot of times to these turrets as well. They pose a threat. Spiders. Okay, I'll turn on my boiler.
David Haynes 94. Wondering and grinding is what it's all about for the first 10 levels according to my friend Kyle, who is a CUD pro. But I am a CUD noob.
Yes. Wandering and grinding. Like you have to get to a comfortable spot where you have enough health points, hit points, and you have some good. You have good skill sets as well. Like you can like give like do damage to other things. Let me just get next to this Acronaut. Let's trade. Acronaut has a cave spider corpse. The weird Acronaut. What do I have? Just this sword. A graffiti bedroll. Leather boots, leather cap, bracer. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the bracer. Gonna keep the cap, glove, boots, yurt mat, monocle. I'm gonna keep these things. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell except like this thing, which I'm not gonna do over here. If I find a jeweler or some place, that's a nice place, nice merchant to find as well. 17 XP. We gain 17 XP once I deal with the nullworm skull. What was it? Nullworm. It has a pretty big skull as a skull with which can be used as armor as well. A helmet. It's a pretty bony thing. The mines and nowhere explored. I come from the east. I go to the west side. I'll take this Snapjaws things. Examine. It's a wet sniper rifle. Nullworm. Approximately 5,000 6,000 more XP till I get to level 17. Now I gain XP more slowly as well.
David Haynes 94. I bought a musket, I believe. It was expensive for a level 1 character. I think I'm level 3 right now with my pilgrim.
Nice. Yup man, guns are nice to have. Just keep a nice number of lead slugs. Guns have the highest damage output to anything that you can have early game. Cool man. Man, earlier when I started playing, I didn't know anything. I would just like try to like just interact with the village folk, get the quest, and just like go here and there next to Joppa, a few parasangs, and just like completely be clueless, try to do things. And each and every item, like, you know, it's like a super cool item, because this world is such a weird, bizarre world that the description of the items is
David Haynes 94. Me too, I didn't even know what I was looking at on this screen when I first played, haha.
yeah. Yeah, I understand that as well, because I didn't know what this these buttons on the top right they do, but now I use one of them, which is nearby objects. So if something's on the floor after I killed a person, like for example this thing died, the Snapjaw archer, and now I can see nearby objects and I can pick them by right clicking here instead of right clicking on the screen. So I learned it slowly, like as I played, like what is this? This is nearby objects. I can click and pick stuff from there. This is the menu for waiting a turn. Like sometimes if the way is blocked or there's poisonous gas and I'm waiting for it to clear, I can wait turns. And if I wait turns, and I regain my health. Hit points also regenerate. Oh shiz! The bloody Dromad. I aggroed the Dromad. It died anyways. I hit the doormat with the. Oh man, I'm such cool. Uh, with the quills, centipedes.
David Haynes 94. You're kidding, I didn't even know there was a quick loot menu. I hate it when I accidentally hit a friendly NPC.
Yes, man, I hate it as well. I wanted to chat with that Dromad, and you generally don't meet Dromads, man. Uh, Sometimes when you meet them, they're merchants. You don't meet them like just roaming about. Rifle turret thinker. Is this? He's hostile as well. His turret is shooting at me. Okay, I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna do some superheroes. Where is the turret? Oh shit, there's two of them. But I've just lost 112 hit points. Got it. We'll take the lead slugs. 16 and 17. Rest until healed. Now healed, and eat a random meal. Extinguish. Shit, I'm 102 XP. We'll take this later. Two of these. I'm in a little bit of danger, but I survived. 78 XP. Almost lost 40%.
David Haynes 94. It's time for another 4-shot coffee. I have become the coffee bean at this point.
Yeah, man. I just finished the coffee as well. I'm gonna like have a coffee as well. Another 4-shot coffee. What does 4-shot coffee mean? Like 4 shots of espresso? That's a lot of coffee, man. I have like big coffee mug, and I may like add like.
David Haynes 94. Yes, espresso 4 shots, haha.
Oh man. Oh shit. Cool, man. I can understand. Like it's just that I stop myself from drinking. Otherwise, I could drink coffee all day, man. One after the other. Okay. I am carrying too much to move. 398 pounds out of 396. So I'll just drop this Sunveil. Since I'm full, what I can do is recoil back to Joppa. There are hostels nearby. Transported back in Joppa. Go to this Dromad Dam. We have things, robes, furs, nullworm skull, leather.
David Haynes 94. I am a coffee maniac. In Australia we are pretty big on coffee, but I am the most addicted person that I know so far that loves a lot of coffee.
Yes, man. Coffee is actually a good thing, man. I enjoy coffee as well. Yeah, but it doesn't even matter, man. I smoke cigarettes. So I guess like being a coffee maniac is like it's not even a big thing. Yeah, but like it's I mean smart people drink coffee, so it's like a smart move to like drink coffee and be active all of the time. I really don't know what this character's name is. Just keep it Shui. Shui. Still it. Regain bearing. Lost. Regain bearing. There are two dawn. Should I stay or should I go? I'm moving closer. Oh, it didn't die. I've lost 25 hit points. One dead. Two dead. Survived. Out the fire. Bask in the sun. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. There's at the 6-day still at arrival location. What do I have? I have those chairs. Chem cell, spray bottles. Strange tubes. Plus 1 reputation. Earlier it was a lot. Probably that was something else then. Sniper rifle. Strange tubes. 50. Yup. So these guys like chairs, man. Oh shit. Deselect what? Strange tubes and strange tubes set. Now I have good reputation with the mechanist. What happened? Oh, here. Sheba Hagdes, the librarian. Do I have any books? No books.
David Haynes 94. Anything with the word strange or unknown is identifiable with enough intelligence. But I think you're all over this.
Anything with the word strange or unknown is identifiable with enough intelligence. Yes, I do identify my things. Yep. I don't have weird artifacts or weird trinket. Strange trinket. Yep, those strange tubes were folding chair. These guys like folding chairs. I could have examined that. I let it be unexamined because I thought I'm getting more reputation by offering the trinket as it is to the well. Have I done everything at Redgate? Lost a skunk. Now this hostel, a giant amoeba. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in.
David Haynes 94. It's actually Diet to offer the technology the temple yet. Good for reputation with the right friends. You end UO with a great reward for a lot of reputation with that faction.
Oh cool. I kind of had and I kind of thought that having good reputation with that organization is going to be beneficial. I didn't know how though. One thing is that if you donate or if you keep your books there at the chronicler, the librarian over there, you can gain more XP. So that is a really good thing. I cannot cook with hostels nearby. Where are the hostels? Now I've made a campfire. Whip up a meal. Okay, so there's another of these exploding pod over here. Oh, I'm like in the dark and cannot see where the pod is. It's over there. Oh, it's right next to me, and it's glowing and stuff. I lost 116 HP because of that explosion, and
David Haynes 94. There is around 800 factions, I think. Or maybe a little less, but there is a ton of them.
yeah, there may be 800, but there are a ton of them. There is one book that you find in game which lists all the heirlooms of the different factions of CUD. So, like, I found that book, like, I've seen that book like 3 times. And, yep, there are a lot of factions. All of the factions are named in that book. Ooh, I'm in the forest right now, lost in the forest. There's a flaming, unplanished godhead. These are not difficult, these are hostile easy. Got him. Something burning. Few trees burned down. There's a miner over here. I'm just gonna. That was an EMP nade miner. Oops, EMP is going on. Yeah, one thing that I need to find before I think about going to Golgotha and completing like main quest is I regain my bearing. This is easy, but this place looks scary. Fires and things happening. I think I'm leveled up enough. This an Arconaut over here. Chat. Let's trade to handle what's in the forest as well. Right now I'm in the forest. Leather boots, 2 of them. Leather cap as well. Oh. Yeah, I have one weird artifact. I can examine it. Hand axe, which is like mace, and the battle axe. The scrap. 22 drums for stuff. That's it. You don't have enough water containers. Oh, I'll take this water container. 7 drums. Cool. Okay, this is relatively empty of hostel. Oh, there's a frog over there. Hostel stuff. Shiz, I hope that's not like like I don't know, just like stepping, get us light stepping super fast. There's a chest over there. And a shrine and a two-headed snug. Ooh, doing like a machine gun. Open face silk and copper nugget will take all. There is a shrine to Girish Swan. A god swan sits in the stone grace for this gigantic kite train full to a dizzying gyre. She wears a blank and unreadable expression to evoke the carver's sense of her as uncertainties incubus. Generation of moss skirt peace down. Okay, this is a Girish. You get to know about the Girish while doing the first village quest. They are a sign of plague. Who got them? There's a ray cat over there. Salamander. A bear. Big explosion. A puma. Got the puma. Doing well, getting close to level 17. Doing well. Okie dokie. Then I came from the north. Why? Was there something? There was a frog. I don't need to care about my partner, the bird, because it can phase through anything. It's a special multi, lives in different thousands and lakhs through billions of worlds. Yeah, I can see them. They're dead roots because they also they go make that noise and an exclamation mark comes out of them. It So dead roots and the bela petals are the same plant. We'll know where to explore. I'll go north. Some other beings, other creatures fighting, but I came from here. What am I doing? I'm just like wandering around in the forest. Hungry, bask in the sun. Get this a million. The beer. Yo, cotton. Oh shit. Lot of damage, but now I have 115 hit points. That's a lot of hit points. Good enough to survive and stuff. I guess I'm doing the thing wrong, man. I better like now get out of the forest. Yep, there's a sap over there. Where am I? Good thing. Electro bow. I have 713 grams.
David Haynes 94. Holy moly 115 hit points.
Yes. 115 hit points. At level 16. Yeah, in the beginning there are you don't have a lot of hit points and you really have to be careful. But around level 12 you start getting in a comfortable place with your hit points. Still, it's just for more hit points, but just if the hostile creatures are not very tough, they're just average, then it feels comfortable. But if they're tough, very tough, difficult, then these are also less. Oh, he has an artifact that I can get. Weird artifact. Salmon is a defoliant grenade. Okie dokie. Salmon is a flaming steel dagger with a trinket inside of it. Oh, I can get my cells and stuff recharged from Mapio. Chemcell use. Oh, I'm not talking to Mapio. Right now. Recharge. I have two cells, recharge. Could have a trinket. It's a solar cell, another cell. Cool. I can sell this. I can get this in Macam yet. This large print volume is made of hand pulped and pressed brine stock paper. Its cover preserved with resin. Ah, 42. What am I planning again? 92. I have three utility knives. I'm going to sell them. 92. 121. Foliant nade. Yep, I guess like I'll have to pay 450 for my water supply. Okay. Books is the best deal. Just get a book, read it. I can make money. I make money by picking up things that dead snapjaws and other hostile creatures drop and selling them. Read. This is a yellow book, so it's a pre-written book. Book written while we're writing the story. The dev book, not a procedurally generated book. Editor's note: the following is an excerpt from the travel diary of Kalen Tanshell, who generously donated his leather-bound volumes to the monastery of the illustrious Heart of Chrome. May they remain forever preserved. To the aspiring wanderer and votary of Carthax the athlete, few vistas rouse the imagination like coral spans and spongy buttress of the Palladium Reef. I state here what's known as a fact that the great crumbling edifice is moated by Lake Hinnom and her algae blooms, that east spratting soup brooks of the rainbow wool spill out from under their canopy of spores and onto the webbed feet of white ash, and that from the north two mangrove lines the shore and pierces their roots through the stubborn ground to drink the algal liquor. So this is an excerpt from the travel diary of Kalen Sanchez, who donated his leather-bound volumes to the monastery of the illustrious Heart. I think this is the Mechanismus place itself. This is a reef to the aspiring wanderer and votary of Carthax the athlete. Few vistas rouse the imagination like the coral spans and spongy butterness of the Palladium Reef. I state here what's known as fact, that the great crumbling edifice is moated by Lake Hinnom and her algae blooms, that the east prattling soup brooks of the rainbow wood spill out from under their canopy of spores and onto the webbed feet of the white ash, and that from the north two mangroves line the shore and pierce their roots through the stubborn grounds to drink the algal liquor. Of course, the dangers of the reef are plenty, and would overwhelm most wayfarers no matter how cleanly they mastered the compass. And so, even while visions of colored polyps burned bright in my mind. For years, I had to content myself to the study of its atlases and the patchwork of letters knitted from its strange history. Being a scholar as well as a hunter, I knew this to be its own kind of journey. In Makum Karyat, there is like a freehold, like a settlement of people, or like say village of people. Um, and this is about a reef. A variety of appellatives appear in the record dating back to before even the Sultanate. Makum Yud, alternatively just Makum or Yud, the Yud Rota, or simply the cluster. Translations refracted so deeply through the prism of time are rarely accurate, but they can be instructive. Makum Yud resolves at something akin to the palace within the palace, or the place within a place. I'm sorry. Malcolm here resolves it something akin to the place within the place, or the place outside itself. Clarification beyond this point is perhaps forthcoming. Before being a trellis for the coral city, the pla- Palladium lattice seems to have been something of a gigantic infrastructure network to the eaters. Few were the elaborations on this point, but for the existence of hydraulic component, and that the whole complex was aided in its construction by the monstrum Caligulum. We know they still stock the inner reef in small numbers. Well, just give me a second. Um, I'll be right back. I'll get myself some water. Um, just a second. Just 1 minute.
David Haynes 94. Okay, thumbs up.
Cool, cool. Thank you. I'll just give you. Hey, I'm back. So I was reading this on the second page in Malcolm Head. Before being a trellis for the coral city, the Palladium lattice seems to have.
David Haynes 94. How many drams of water did you drink? And did you whip up a meal?
Yup, yup. I actually have a ability, a mutation, which is photosynthetic skin. I can just bask in the sun and get meal effects from that. Quench my, deal with my hunger with that. But I can whip up a meal on a campfire, and I keep on drinking water. Right now, I'm on level 16, so I have a bunch of water. I have 64 drams, 26 and 7 drams. And this is something else. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore from here. Walk. Recoil to Joppa.
David Haynes 94. Sorry, I am lagging a bit, so I don't mean to interrupt you reading.
No problem, man. I love talking about the game. Reading's a part of it. I can pause it. Yup. So I have a lot of water. I drink water here and there, like after when I'm like roaming about. If I go to the right, keep going. So if I there's going to be thing on the right. The information is going to every turn. I'm gonna drink water as well, like after a certain number of turns. But I don't feel I can bask in the sun, bask in the sunlight and absorb the nourishing rays. And I get a meal effect from this as well. You start to metabolize the meal. Plus 60% to natural healing rate and plus 21 to quickness. So I have regeneration, which is my healing rate is pretty high. And with that, and combined with regeneration, I have a full regeneration build. And I guess like because of photosynthetic skin, I have a rate of hunger and thirst.
David Haynes 94. Photosynthesis, haha, nice.
Yes. So this is like this character is like a plant character, a cactus. It has quills, thorns all over its body, and it can shoot quills like around its body, like 360 degrees around its body. And it has photosynthetic skin. He has, so he is like a plant character. Where to go to? What is this? Lost. In my bearing, yes. You discover some forgotten ruins. Cool, let's explore. There's a drill bot.
David Haynes 94. You said earlier you were a cactus. I didn't realize you meant it literally, haha.
Yes. I meant it quite literally, like photosynthetic skin. Bask in the sun is like photosynthetic skin means that you're a plant character. And then quills, thorns. So, yep, a complete cactus. Ruins.
David Haynes 94. This game is full of surprises.
Yes, the kind of things that can happen in this game is like so out, like, far out. Null Worm 17 XP, getting some XPs from killing these things, which is my goal right now. Get XP. Bandage, copper nugget, water skin, I'll take all. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. So this was the ruin. I can go north. Oh, there's a. I thought this is a special cloak. This is an ordinary cloak. It's hostile. No, it's not. Katsu. So this build, I didn't come up with this build. I was playing with just the preset.
David
build.
Haynes 94. My friend Kyle once met a talking baboon and an ape, and they were the leaders of the factions, and they had a massive war in front of Kyle.
The baboons and the apes. That seems like a nice scene to look at. Yep, I didn't come up with this character. I was playing with a normal character, and somebody on chat, like with me and two other people. So we were talking about builds. The other person was saying that I can like describe a beginner friendly build for you, like if you want to try something. So both of them described the build to me, and this is one of the builds. It's like so cool and interesting that I played with it like 4 or 5 times. This is the 5th time of me playing this build. I have a few builds, one with multiple arms and horns, and one with a lot of dodge value.
David Haynes 94. Was it Wonder Pip? He has been playing this game for 15 years, haha.
Yes, I know Wonder Pip comes there a lot of times. Get viewers. Yep, Wonder Pip comes here a lot, and 2 of the builds that I have in my library have been like given to me by Wonder Pip. He has like 3,000 hours in the game. He's like a professor of the game. Yeah, he comes there like sometimes as well. But yeah, the other person who gave me the build, this build, was Karma Mera. And Wonder Pip gave me the other build. The build that Wonder Pip has given me is also pretty cool.
David
build.
Haynes 94. Ha ha ha.
I've seen Wonder Pip's streams as well. Like he's playing on another level. Like now that he knows the ins and outs of the game, he does like things like on a completely different level. Just going here and there on the map, fast travels here, and with mods. Like he's playing with mods. Pretty cool to watch that as well. Like somebody who spent 3,000 hours in the games will know, like, game breaking stuff. Like, he turns his players into, like, you know with mental abilities, controlling every other player. Pretty cool stuff. Controlling every other NPC.
David Haynes 94. Yes. One time he was fast traveling on the map to just pass time to get a merchant to restock because he couldn't wait long enough.
Yup. I've got to play one of those mental ability characters as well. With mental abilities such as dominate and all, where I can take control of an NPC. I'll have to learn that. Now I know the physical mutations pretty well. I go for hit points, toughness, regeneration, and short blade, like damage, to deal damage with short blades. Oh, this guy's burning. He's shooting me or everybody here and there. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Mining machine. Boom. Going to XP. Giant amoebas. Got them. Let's take the slimy iron longsword. There are a couple of tables and contraptions over here. A lot of seats.
Wonderpip. I have not been playing the game for 15 years. Yes, it was me.
Yeah, what's up? We were just talking about you, man, and we were talking about like watching your stream and you doing like,
Wonderpip.
like stuff that.
Washgood Corona. I followed you on Instagram the other day.
Yes, I saw that, man. That was so cool. Seeing your follow. I was like, everything's cool, man. I'm just playing again. Who's this? The trash monk is active. Got everybody over here. Everything's good, just playing this. We were talking about watching one of your streams, like of domination, like dominating the NPCs and fast traveling straight away to like far points like on the map. Yes, take everything, nothing in it. A slimy, salt encrusted strange furniture. Ramen is a glass printer.
Wonderpip. Oh yeah, I've been teaching David's friend Kyle how to play that way.
Yep, cool. David was talking about his friend Kyle as well. He was like, once Kyle like encountered a like talking giant like albino ape and baboon, like a war between them and stuff. Funny things.
Wonder Pip. Your mic is tweaking.
Oh shit. Tweaking, does that mean like high volume? I'll reduce the gain. Check one. I've reduced the gain a bit. I guess like it's better now. I can't monitor it, so I really don't know.
Wonder Pip. It keeps cutting out. Sounds like the cord has a shortage.
Yeah, that could be a case as well. These the mic and the cord. These are pretty old. The other thing could be like I'm not.
David Haynes 94. Sup Wonder Pip. I thought you gave been playing this game for 15 years. I guess you meant the game has been out for 15 years. I for some reason had 15 years in my head lol.
Yeah, not. 15 years. The game's not been out since 15 years.
Wonder Pip. The game has in fact been out 15 years. 15 years ago I was 7 years old LMAO.
The game has been out since 15 years. Pretty cool. The stairs going down, go down, downtown.
David Haynes 94. I was 115 years ago. Now I'm 32.
Cool.
Wonder Pip. Benjamin Button's face ass. David Haynes 94. Ha ha ha.
Benjamin. 1925. Man, what kind of stuff was going on in 1925? Yeah, man. Europe was about to have like war.
Wonder Pip. That reminds me of I found $100,000, invested it and turned it into $16,000.
Is this a joke or is this like real information? You found $100 like laying around and then you invested them and turned them into 16,000. $100 nothing.
David Haynes 94. You lost money haha.
Oh, $100,000. Shiz, yup. I read it as $100.
Wonder Pip. It's a joke from something. He says it like he's proud, meanwhile he made minus 80% profit.
Yup, happens. In India, people bargain like over some things at like, like farmers markets and different kind of places. And if one of my friend, he didn't know like the language, so he like did the thing like that. The other guy said some number, he thought he's saying a higher number, and then he said the other number which was actually more than the number the seller was selling his thing for, and he was like acting like pretty proud of what he's done by paying seller like more money than asking for. Oh, Gloaming tells me something. Location of a place. A turret. The other turret, what's happening? Warming up. take all. Oh, there's a follower of the slightest way. Iro Rack no longer. These people have no longer in their names. A powdery kettle curtains his thin shoulders, whose relative bulk, along with the neatness of his eye marks, him as attentive to this time place, and so lower rank than his seeker's kid. Loved by the seekers of the slightest way, not the followers, seekers of the
David Haynes 94. When is Kyle gonna get here? How dare he sleep like this, face with steam from nose?
hated by hermits.
Wonder Pip. Seekers might legitimately be my favorite faction now that I think about it.
Yup, they had something happen with King Rhodes as well in this game. He was from like this game's southernmost, like Australia, and he had like war with this some of these people, I guess. Like, I haven't played SQL ever. I want to play that. I've got to like my idea is starting from the pre-configured characters that the game gives. Oh, Iro Rack. Yo, Iro, and you have a friend? Hostile average, hindran pariah, and psychic troll. Yes, my brain is getting squished. Oh shiz. Your reputations with the seekers of the sightless way was decreased by 195 to minus 695. You are now despised. With hermits increased, villagers of Drevapur increased, villagers of Dagpur increased, and you're still fighting. Cool. I have an artifact. Dominus gaslight.
David Haynes 94. Oh no.
Yeah, but I couldn't have helped him. 7 small cobalt tubes. It's a Sphinx salt injector. What does it do? A glass tube and hype needles. A hype needle deliver a tonic directly to the bloodstream. Duration.
Wonder Pip. 7 Sphinx salt is fucking insane.
Nice. You're immune to confusing attacks. Your activated mental mutations cool down twice as quickly. This item is a tonic. Cool, I'll get this. Nullworms. This this howler. Not a howler. It's a snapjaw feeder. Yes, man, I didn't mean to. Wounded hostile average. Level 17. I'll take his water. Everything. The Arconaut got aggroed by me by accident. I had to survive. It's a broken artifact. I can only examine it. Whatever it is, it's slow. Yes, there's these things also. Wine wafers. Got them more water in the basin. 19 grams of fresh water collect liquid. Take the water. This is water as well. What is this? Bottle of fresh water? What's happening? I'll take everything. Because I need the drams. No, not brackish water. Shiz. I'm gonna drop all the brackish water. Pour it nearby. 34. All of it. Empty. Full of brackish water. Now it's mixed up with the other water. Sugary water.
David Haynes 94. Music is hitting it hard.
Yup, the music is pretty cool, man. Like fresh water. For example, this one is pretty immersive, and this one like which is like with like drums, the hand drums, and like completely like you're in a place like shaman themed. People are recreating music. That one is like so cool to listen to, the one with the hand drums, and it's a HE missile. Whatever it is broken. This is just ambient, like real cool music, and it's like perfectly isn't like kind of the same thing as what's happening in the game. We're inside of a game.
David Haynes 94. You mean the desert music?
Yes.
I love that desert music.
Yes, man, the desert music. I don't know what all instruments they sound like. The hand drums and the original instrument, the one that you blow into, I forgot its name.
Wonder Pip. Recently learned the horns in the desert music is an automaton.
I've heard what an automaton is. I've got to search. I forgot. Who is that thing?
David Haynes 94.
Face.
Nice.
With
Happy face.
Yeah. The automaton is also that instrument with the face. Cool. That's pretty cool. People would think that it's like some very, either like really like hi-fi synthesizers and stuff. Nice, far away. The trapper, the snapshot trapper, Honda. Cast nets, these are heavy, but I'll just pick them up for now. Overburdened already. 398 pounds out of 396. Sandals. Drop all of them. And 396 out of 396. I guess if there's nobody hostile over here, I'll just recoil to dropper. And there's this Snapshot Spear Fiend. Cannot take anything. Strange tubes, I wanna take them. You are carrying too much. 420? Damn, that's course. Sun Moon Mask. Leather caps, two of them. What am I wearing? This is not a cool thing as well. That's why I'm keeping the leather cap. Drop two wine reapers. Where are the hostel thingies? Oh, this is a howler. Bottom it has a carbide dagger like this. Replace it with something. Iron long sword. Drop. 281. Cool. Recoil. Back. Transported. Hungry, can't bask in the sun. Quickly go to the oven. Eat an apple math. To Tam. Make trade. Fill with fresh water. Spray on myself. The hat. Braid. Leather cloak. Braces. Nullworm skull. Weird artifact, some sort of a cell inside of it, painted club, steel butna, two-handed carbide thingies, nets. Painted holes, trap. He doesn't have just these two. Take these two.
Wonder Pip. Starting a new Pokemon Legends Arceus run.
Cool. Cool. I don't know much about Pokemon. I've watched the anime about the games because I never got into Nintendo. We didn't have Nintendo here back in the
Wonder Pip. Got it running on my Steam Deck.
Cool, nice. Oh, Pokemon Legends Arceus is a 2022.
Wonder Pip. Legally also, which is legitimately a first for me.
So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, man. You know, Switch, like for Legend of Zelda, man, this one game that I really like to play as well, Legend of Zelda.
David Haynes 94. Emulators forever.
Legend of Zelda, the older Final Fantasy Tactics, and the Pokemon older games. One
Wonder Pip. Aside for Fire Red.
question. Now, where am I going? Where was I? I don't even. Oh no, good place to be lost.
Wonder Pip. Because I really like the idea of finally being able to transfer my Fire Red Hall of Fame into new games.
Go to the Musket Turret Librarian, Shiba, chat. Yes, I have one book.
Wonder Pip. I once shiny hunter a Cubcoo for a girl who then cheated on me. I hope she accidentally fucks up its Eve. Wonder Pip. Evs. David Haynes 94. Ha ha ha.
The specters of this mega structure and all its cryptic liases haunted my mind as I plied the contours of Cut Country. Honing my skills as a wayfarer, finally come the ides of one mild Kisu Ux. It was at last my time to shove off. I shouldered my pack, slipped into my driest and springiest boots, and ventured out from Kipur into the eastern bush. The Glokro would have had me pierce the rainbow wood, but knowing better, I cleaved to the jungle edges instead. After a march of 3 days, the trees thinned and the algae auroras of Lake Hinnomon burst into sight. There was peace on the lake, the edge of beautifulness, of beautiful. They nip their stalky legs until one daredevil takes flight, and then they surge into a sailing cloud of feathers. I settled into a quiet eastward rhythm, musing on the labyrinth of symbiotes ahead of me, until one afternoon the sky began
Wonder
to dark.
God damn it, he's reading. This is why Corona is the best CUD streamer.
So, yeah, man, I love reading in this game, man. It's like, it's just like such a thing.
Wonder Pip. LMAO the mic.
Damn. I love reading this book, in this game, man. I've read like hundreds of books, mostly procedurally generated, and I keep on looking for new books like that are from the game story, such as this. Like to get a picture of the,
Wonder Pip. Yeah man, I love reading trails off into quieter and quieter sounds.
Yup. And for me, it's like I love.
David Haynes 94. Reading for us to sleep. Good CUD bedtime stories.
Yup, man. Cut stories like would be really amazing bedtime stories as well. There was peace on the lake, the est beautiful. They nip their stalky legs until one daredevil takes flight, and then they surge into a sailing cloud of feathers. I settle into a quiet eastward.
Wonder Pip. I'm dead ass gonna read my kid CUD books for bedtime stories if I ever have any.
Yup, man. Like, related everything, man. I look at the card. There's a card store where you can get merchandise from. The graphics, everything is like just so cool, man. Romance and stuff. And card books will be super cool. I find sci-fi book series, novels, authors that the developers of this game would have been inspired by. I read that one of the torturer. I forgot the very popular book. There's a torturer book of the dying sun. I guess like that's the book of the dying sun. I read on Reddit that the devs are inspired by that as well. But it's just so cool, man. I don't know. I haven't read a lot of really alien science fiction. I've read Isaac Asimov, robots, empire, and solar system and beyond. Those kind of books. And Ursula K. Le Guin, her books, because she had like a really that is fantasy, and then I checked out the Hades Cycle, the science fiction series as well. Pretty cool. Like these are like legendary, but I don't have know much about science fiction. Like I'm getting into it. I read some space operas and other stuff as well. A lot of space battles. Okay, I'm at the 6 day still. I've got to complete the book and then hand it over to the librarian. I settled into a quiet eastward rhythm, musing on the labyrinths of symbiotes ahead of me. Until one afternoon, the sky began to darken and a clamorous tip, tip, tip rose in my ears. Immediately, I knew it was the residual dire plague of Spartum. Sacks railed to the ground in a blinding huff. Before I could clear the kelp tangles, they were hatching. Three lanky frog things grabbed my shoulders, but I shoved them off and sprinted straight away. I jumped and darted, but was quickly overwhelmed, and it was only my steady paws practice in the maneuver that let me fetch a sheaf of yonder cane from my pack and scarf it before my doom overtook me. I materialized in a far copse of kelp and docked to safety. Okay, so yonder cane, you get randomly teleported somewhere if you eat it. With my dreaminess rightfully shed, I eventually came to the reef proper. What an enchanting place! This maze of polyps allowed me to slink along, mostly unnoticed, and take in the doings of its flora and fauna. A rich diversity of life radiates across Kud. But in the reef, it flourishes on a new level. In but hemmed in quarter, I witnessed a tetrad of Kaleido slugs round the rune cut cone of an enigma snail, a jelly huff, a cloud of plasma onto a memory eater, and a polycule of dung tyrants devour a squad of interdictors. Interdictors. At one point, the reef came alive, and a polyp-jeweled hermit walked out of the lattice. He grinned at me and parted a broken handrail. When I turned my head to nod goodbye, he was gone. On beetlelit evening, a melodic ensemble rose from the northeast and spoused the sponge bed, meddling with this. So there's a wayfarer. This is Malcolm Yard. A wayfarer is describing his journey from a reef, a very beautiful reef with auroral moss on in the lake and stuff. And then this lake and now music and a melodic ensemble rose from the northeast suffused the sponge bed. Meddling with his natural sounds, hiking towards its source, I eventually spied the green and gold pipework of the Yid freehold glowing in the night air. The excitement swelled inside me. Of course, I'd long heard of the lyrical community nestled in the sponge, but to have a chance to see it and speak with its denizens, I was beside myself. He has discovered the yard. The place is simply bursting with life. Under the pipe arc, I was greeted warmly by one of his Swardom elves, and after gulping down a plate of tongue and cheek, I toured the kaleidoscopic corridors of his underhalls. Before settling on a armchair in the aquatic and dreamlike saloon, where I puffed on a dyad of hookahs with a cyclopean frog for what seemed like 3 lifetimes. So he smoked a hookah with a frog. There was more to see and
Wonder Pip. I remember when I first got to the Freehold after seeing this book.
Cool. And this freehold looks like sounds like a nice place. He's definitely smoking something. Then I puffed a dyad of hookahs with a cyclopean frog for what seemed like 3 lifetimes. There was more to see and be seen by, but I met a clammy reception at the hands of another swardim ancient and was bidden an early exit. My pride prohibits me from saying more. I spent another week cycle sketching the autochtones of the coral archaeology and taking study notes. But one final experience stays with me. As I was trudging back north towards the bush and out of the reef, I kicked a polyp off the terrils and unearthed by chance a swollen bulb of sun slag. Here I took a moment to squeeze the bright nectar into a vial, and when I once again looked
Wonder
up,
Pip. Like you learn what his pride prohibits him from saying. He got tricked by Gob.
okay, dokie, and was bidden at an early exit. My pride purposed me from saying more. Bulb of sun slag. Here I took a moment to squeeze the bright nectar into a vial, and once I again looked up, I was met with the ageless stare of a galgal. Nothing had prepared me for it. My mind labored to make sense of what it was seeing. Gleaming wheels whipped about a hypnotic core. The spokes prisms pulled apart the light of the high salt sun and across the stretched sheet of iris. Many eyes stared. Consciously, I was paralyzed, but some instinctual catalyst did its work, and I backed into the safety of the polyp maze and sped out. This is how I left the reef, looking into the deep eater's past and having it look back. Cool. This is the Wayfarer journal of discovering Macleod and then leaving Macleod. Who put the librarian Sheba. Provide some insightful commentary. 17 and I have 2 mutation points. Regeneration is at its highest level at the moment. Mutation rank is capped at 9 due to your level. Okie dokie. Quills, I can allocate 1 point to quills. Burrowing claws is still 1d2. It's not my primary weapons. Heightened hearing is a good one. Photosynthetic skin is a cool one. I'll go with heightened hearing. I have 2 attribute points as well. Willpower and ego determines the potency of your mental mutation. Intelligence, toughness. I think like toughness is a cool thing to have. More hit points, the better. Determines your number of hit points, your hit point regeneration rate, and your ability to resist poison. Okay, so I guess like toughness is one of the options as well. Agility determines your accuracy with both melee and ranged weapons and your chance to dodge attacks. I feel like my agility is low, my strength, like because I have abilities, because I have this item from a side quest, Commandicus Oshitboon, which gives the bonus of 2 strength and plus 2 toughness. So I have strength, agility. I can do 1 agility and 1 toughness. So 1 agility and 1 strength. Your strength determines how much melee damage you can do, and your ability to resist force movement, your carry capacity. Agility. Add 1 point to agility. Now I have 1 point, and I have 234 skills. Endurance, shake it off, swimming, poison tolerance, toughness. Self-discipline. Lionheart is each round you are terrified. You have willpower, 10% chance to shake off the effect. Contours. You may sprint for additional 10 turns. Seems like a nice one. I have already learned this, and I cannot do this because don't have 29 willpower. Your hunger and thirst at 1/6 rate. Last 6 times is long. You may suffer no penalty from becoming famished. 29. Don't even say anything about that. Yeah, I have this agility and even agility not great one because agility I've already gone through. And then put this carry capacity. Now I can carry 414 lbs, pounds. Are lbs pounds? What did I do? I don't know. Yes, lbs is the abbreviation for the unit of weight pounds. It originates from the Latin word libra, means scales or balance, specifically from the phrase libra pound by weight. Okay, so lb is what does it stand for? Singular is often written as lb, plural is lp. Abbreviation for pound. Cool, it's a pound. So I have 400 carry capacity of 414 pounds. Level 17. Hungry will go outside. Not past in the sun will eat.
David Haynes 94. I got completely disconnected from the internet. I had to turn off my Wi-Fi signal on my computer to restore it. So strange.
There's yeah, that is a strange thing that happens, and then it's really not in anybody's hand. It's a really frustrating thing, losing your internet like that. Do I have secrets? I cannot buy anything from here. Level 17. I can try going to Kolkata over there. That's the only thing I can go over here. I try going over here as well. What are these things? Jump. Gold. Oh shit! I killed the poor dragonfly, and now the dragonfly people. Dragonfly of the
David Haynes 94. I think perhaps it's because it can only have one device connected to the modem at a time.
Could be possibility. I really don't know what makes things like this happen. I just like, because I'm in India, I just feel like there's something happening in the back in the back something that they'll repair it on their own, or I really don't know. More chairs. Chairs, I like chairs. Turret. This is on this run that I got to know that if you offer chairs into the well at the 6-day skillet, you get like 50 reputation. That's a big number. Available, we should do some creatures theme. Silver hair is signed, fourth edition. These are procedurally generated. Available, we should do some creatures theme. Jungled always. Soft reaches through the east, he observed the strange one in my name. Get? Silver hair is signed, fourth edition. Are you suggesting that the laws of motion and the Argent Fathers molded the plasmatic core and through quite vivid metaphorization wrought a compelling argument of death forever? An argument for death? Illuminated, it will rise upwards. Dr. Aitken devoted 18 months to compare them. Oh, there's is a king. Rafru flew Fubu. I'm sorry, king man. I'm a forced nature. The reputation with the snapjaw decreased by 180 to minus 655. You are now despised. Your reputation with the villages of Shard decreased by 195 to minus 195. Well, it doesn't please me to kill Snapjaw King. It's just that these Snapjaws, what is their profession? What do they do? These are like groups of hyenas, and they're out there like camps everywhere and forts everywhere and stuff. Are they supposed to be like outlaws? Like troublemakers? Glooming's turned into something. Otomo books, relationship between master and slave matured, are trimmed to impeccable precision. Read, this is the only way to the vents of tarnished Rome. What we call ourselves and one of the several degrees of aggregation, they may be warped by elves. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore up north. Cool, I found like a ruin kind of a thing, and taking and found books there on bookshelf. Just like somewhere a random one strata underground. I took the stairway like and got all these things there. Can you meet me halfway? Right. Back to a place I was at before. I guess I was here as well. Cut through. What do I see? A snapjaw scavenger to the west. got it. We'll get the stun rod, leather cap, one stagger over. 415 pounds. Yeah, leather armor. So again, chopper. Damn. Overalls, rope, toga. This is a warming thing. Plus 8 cold resistance. Leather boots, leather cap, X4, leather boots, gloves, monocle, hat. Strange tubes, artifact broken, wrench, sword, dagger, thingy, glove. Everything. I'm thinking of keeping a few daggers and a battle axe. I was thinking of like learning the battle axe skill as well, but I guess like then I'll be all over the place, which I do not be. Full 194 drams. I have abundant. Something that was on one of the items. Fresh aftermath. Level 7. And then I can go to Golgotha. Instead of dying outside, dying in Golgotha seems like better option. Regain my bearing. What's this place? Center, some god rule. Doesn't seem to be anywhere. Oh, I was here. It wasn't underground as I had thought of. Ooh. What can take everything. All I'm building up from change, selling things that's mm, not that selling cheap things as well, to get to keep adding on the number of drams that I have. I need drams, man. I need books. I need anything. Um, One cool thing that I found is the Force bracelet, which is like I bet like game-changing thing. Like now I can like get away from a dangerous situation. I have the means to do that. Okie dokie. Two-handed steel battle axe, painted leather cap, bronze maze, woven tunic. Got the irritable tortoise, crimson hood, and battle axe. Pelitoga, sturdy bronze. Oh, this you. Black robes, bow. Okay, that guy also died. The hunter, Snapjaw hunter. Yeah, with heightened hearing, which is actually a pretty cool skill ability to have. Like, early onwards, I was having. I used to think that heightened hearing just like stops auto explore. Like, as soon as I start auto explore, it stops it. Overburden. But your auto explore is like, if I'm playing classic, I'm dying again and again, and at places where I really shouldn't have been dying. Then I could like chill with the auto explore and move like slower after turns, look around, see, like scan for hostile creatures. Oh, 100 grams. Um, I have water. 715. And some books as well. I'm hungry. I'll bask in the sun. Gain my effects from metabolizing. Get lost. Who are these? Are the Aisakari? The desert music with the hand drum. You regain your bearings. Go to some ruins. You discover some forgotten ruins. Okay, hungry. Cannot bask in the sun, so we'll make a campfire with ordinary meal. There's a staircase going downwards. A level. Okay, these are empty. Point of interest is staircase going downwards. Enter. This is an Isaac Ari Raider. Oh shit, this guy paralyzed me. You hear a Naphtali forager to the southwest. I heard these guys. I'm just thinking from what I think I heard is these the ones with the mental abilities, the Espers and these Naphtalis. They're completely opposite of each other. Scorpio, whatever thing is. Okay, what are the points of interest? A campfire and a stair up. So I go like southward. Oh, and there's a dawn glider who gets like I take a lot of damage. 9 and 3. Go up. I'll go towards this. Try to make it without. Oh, he's following. What I can do is I can quickly eat a witchwood bark and apply a style vector. Just because this is one of the things that I've learned. Stop saving up on your injectors and oh shit, but was this because of confusion? Now this is a death sentence. I can activate the fourth bracelet. Oh, I'm no longer a dying man. What should I do? Should I stay or should I go? I really feel like tempted to stay, get close to them, unleash the coils. Coils are like one hit, and then there are these two giant centipedes as well. Somehow manage to kill them and then activate force bracelet. Okay, okay. One of the what happened? The drummer Matthew dies. I'm still confused. But I survived. That was not a big thing. I thought there were two of them at one point. That was because of my confusion. Now I feel that I've wasted the salve injector. Ice curry. These people seem like interesting people as well. The Izakari. What are these? These are also mutated. These are not true kins, right? Their faction. 443 pounds. 44 pounds. This strange tube is like heavy. So yep, around those many pounds I have to drop. I'm dropping on 50 pounds now. I have a lot of money. 422 out of 414. Oh, Isaacar rifle. Okay, leather cap or something. How many do I need to drop? 6, 7, 8, 8. I'm gonna drop some of these. Now I am within the carry capacity. Where was I? Some sort of ruins. Just go up somewhere where there are no hostile thingies. Recoil. Joppa activate transported. Tam. Oh, Tam has a recipe book. Stewing. Look. what I need to do, I need to tell all my things. Just give me a second. I'll be back. I'm back. So yeah, I don't have a lot of things. I don't know how I'm exceeding my carry capacity. The Icecar rifle, musket, put them, gonna sell them. Gaslight race. One of the artifacts is pretty big. In leather cap, leather boots. Now I have 380. Okay, I'm not gonna look anywhere. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna go to quick village, arrival location, the librarian first. Chat, yes. Select all. Step 2537 XP. Not today, Living Drink Chronicler. 12 Strange Tubes, 30 reputations. Strange Tubes. And that's about it. Stun gas nade, telescopic monocle, compass bracelet, X2, 1. Slip ring, I'm thinking, that's it. Except 33, and now reputation is increased. So I have some weird artifacts and stuff as well. It's a high capacity chem cell, cool. Level 17 hungry. To the oven. Hot spine. Have a lot of money as well, drams. A lot of it in water. I can find a book binder over here. Get another book. And vests and mail. Oh, I can press this. Apothecary, Big Farmer, icon. And apothecary had a goat herder. Kipper Clairvin chef, skipper, shoemaker, snail farmer. Bookbinder. Oh, he's outside over here. Let's trade. The artless beauty, canticles, chromatic, heirlooms of God. I guess I've read all of these. Still, I'll get the artless beauty, canticles, chromatic. This is a total of 517. I'm gonna be with water. 914. Still, that's a lot of water. The nugget as well. Yeah, with water. Complete the trade with water. Cool. Let me look at artless beauty, because everybody's read the canticle chromatic. Artless beauty. The artless beauty. Translator's note. At a trash moot in Tagamarod, plied under a mount of crushed and sticky glass, I found a pamphlet full of stories from the shale labyrinth. This one, despite the mystifying absurdity of what it claims, or perhaps because of it, was the most extraordinary to me. Reader, do you agree? This is the one, the apple farmer, right? Yep. She perched atop the branches of a blighted tree, staring up at the faint light of the spindle. When I spotted her, I caught myself mid-steps, mid-breath, mid-thought. Have you ever known the misfortune of allowing your eyes to settle upon the divine vision of an apple farmer's daughter? Yes, I've read this. So in this book, as the story is that this traveler comes across an apple farmer's farm. He stays there for some time. The apple farmer falls in love. He has he is infatuated with the apple farmer's daughter, and then finally he gets to speak with her, and she says that she is not an apple farmer's daughter by biology. She is not her like blood daughter, but instead, wait, my muscle cleanses. She's spot considering. Answer me this at least. Why apple farmers? Yes. Yes, so he asks her, does your father know you walk the orchard of a night? I asked her. If you mean the apple farmer, she said, he's not my father. We were family. They are family by choice. We always are, the farmer and the children. So she's not her daughter. Their family, but she's a daughter, but not like born because of the apple farmer. So that's the story, that the traveler finds out that the apple farmer's daughter, they and the apple farmer, the children of the apple farmer and the apple farmer, they are family by choice. So yup. Go up to Distill's arrival location. The rifle turret, musket turret, Sheba, yes, 2 books, 1000 XP, not 11 drink, so 82,524 XP points. I need 87,500, 5,000 more XP points to get to the next level. You discover Lars Tutum. Okay, there's a shaft over here. Gotta be careful. And there's a shrine over there as well. A boar and the shrine. Shrine to Yushid one, white hot kin of beetles. The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of an ancient sultan, Ushid I. On one starry evening, a babe was found swaddled with a white hot meteorite in each hand by a group of beetles in Forum Quarter Halep. They took her into their fold and fostered her, and she became known as Ushid, white hot kin of beetles. Buy 6 copper nuggets, take them all, and bookshelf. Open a hope, blind and blinding. Volume 2. Read, you are worthy to study still. Get auto explore. Moving around. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore from here. So this ruin had one book, and that's it. And a shaft. Don't want to fall in the shaft. And there's a amoeba place. There's amoeba, a lot of slime everywhere. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to go from here. Amoeba place. These are bones. Slimy. I'll kill the amoebas. See a giant amoeba to the west. Where I don't see one. It's over there. Got that giant amoeba. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Oh, there's a whole group of mechanists. And he is a zealot. And he is a beetle boy. Hurat Bedushem. That we shall do a water ritual with Beetle Boy. Your reputation with the Mechnemists increased by 100 to 448 because they despise Hurat Benushem. Beetle Boy, your reputation with the Hindran of Bela decreased by 100 to minus 300. You are not disliked by the Hindran of Bela. Because they dislike Hurat Benushem, Beetle Boy, your reputation with winged mammals decreased by 50 to minus 50. Because they despise Hurat Benushem, Beetle Boy, your reputation with the Portis Tumblers decreased by 100 to minus 800. Cheers. Cool, I live and drink. Water sister, live and drink. Get this. Get this as well. A Scorpio. What is it? This thing is a Scorpio X. I'm just wondering. And there is first of its kind that I've seen a staircase going downward in the desert. In the desert. There's a Mechnemists over here. Campfire over here. Scorpioic. $12 XP. After I kill the giant centipede as well. Same as the Scorpio X. Really nice music. Really feel like I'm like out in the wilds somewhere as well. lot of happening. Feels like oh, force field everywhere. There's something here that can generate a force field. Force field. I hope this is not my end because a thing is generating a force field and these aren't like I'm over here. There's Issachar rifler over here. Come face to face. The Issachar dagger person. Yeah, take the strange tube, the dagger. Shit, I hope I learn some force field magic from here, or get an artifact or something. You see a wet-plated nullworm to the west and stop exploring. Where? I lose myself as well when I turn green. That's it. This is a miner. This is an interesting place. One strata inside in the desert. Seems like a Isaac R's camp. Oh, I can't reach that. Burrowing cost on. Now I can open crystals, involute long angles, even with a zigzag. Few legible extracts from Ecstasy Lost to Space and Time. Through these stories, I have cloven hooves, but yes, a cloven mind. Who? Oh, what was that? I can hit the force field as well with my. Oh, shit! Become confused. There's a confusion mine and a miner somewhere over on the left. Open, get the ecstatic air. It can answer questions about the petrified likeness. You wonder at how this eater managed to incise themselves into your space-time blade. Get Tome and Cross. Journey to parsecs north of Mograhi. Heading towards the miner. A bloodstained. Hey man, I want to get the miner. I got it. The flashbang miner MK1 dies. Cool, now I can auto explore. Has left her skin pulpy and spider white. Everyone now knows of Maxwell's work. It was seen live again. Chrome revolver, get that. Going to the walls, cracked lens. This plane performs something understanding. This plane performs some understanding. Ooh. If you are traders and it's always a risk, Kendron. Electromagnetic shielding. Photo books. Raw big flesh is pictured. Warden Nelahan with evidence of betrayal. At about 3000 feet, volume 4. You must return to the waterfall at Iber, and whose height was so rife with stray portals to other places at times that it fills space in front of him. Keeps it before it was called finery. Something like oh chain turret. What kind of turrets are there? Chain gun turret. What's happening? The wetsuit trap dies. This is wetsuit trap is there as well. And what is this? Crashed vent. Jeez. Somebody's trying to get out to get in from them. I think like the shoots are coming out that. Yeah, they're not. Leave, I guess. There's a deep pool of water. Okay, everything's. There's some cores. There's some gas. These guys won't let me move if I. Otomo bookshelves. Hidden life within the freehold without. The outcome is undocumented, but the front clouds were gone, and the mechanical antecedent of every planet is laid in pulverized tracks, pokes periodically through the thickness. The powerful Esper. Cannot talk now. Please forgive me. I am a gentle plant friend. Oh, me as well. Oh, they come everywhere, man. I don't want to move that side. Just search that side. And don't fall into a vent. Oh, will we? It's a Kari banner. Okay, what are the points of interest? Campfire, just a campfire. I haven't been here. What's with the force field? Oh, I'm in another area. Foreign cross off. Hungry, so I'm gonna make a campfire quick. Ordinary. Oh, a beetle, petty mortal, bring me 3 panthers' cloaks and I shall reward you with enhanced prowess. Cool, I shall do your bidding. I am looking for enhanced prowess. There's a staircase going downwards. Got it. Get got him failed. Rest on QP. Cool. Failed again. Rest on QP. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore or take down. The staircase. Come out like these. Discovering unknown hostile creatures, and the music is raging on as well. explore Prickler 12 XP. I'm like just like making small movements forward. 12 XP, 12 XP towards 2000, 8000, 87,580 XP. Ooh, there's a Scorpio already in a fight against the sea fish, seahorse. Got them. So today I've played like around 3 hours and haven't touched the main quest line, which was More Than a Willing Spirit, which was to prove to the player to mind that we are more than a willing spirit. We have skills as well, so that we can learn under them. And they sent us to an underground place that asked us to go there to Golgotha and Gotha and find a dysfunctional Waydroid and repair it and get it back. That's a difficult part of the first difficult part of the game. And I didn't touch it because like I wanted to level up, want to be a higher level before I'm gonna switch on the burrowing claws as well. Just explore the place, man. Break through the walls. Oh, what is there? You attack? Fast and gloaming. Hey, why? There's a gelatinous wedge. There's and I can like it kind of like ate me, and I released my quills, and the quills started is it- um 8,400 XP out of 8,705, 87,580. There's a stairways leading. And there's a place on the eastern side as well. Hungry? I'll get this and then make food. I can trade things with this guy. Ooh, books. Goggles. Banner. Dagger. These two things.
David Haynes 94. Okay, I'm back. Finally, there was a power outage in the area.
Cool. I'm still doing the same things, just wandering around. I'm scared of going doing the main quest right now because it just sounds scary, and I've died there like a couple of times before as well. So right now I'm like here in the desert somewhere. Found a staircase in a random place. Now I'm one strata deep in the desert, just exploring the place.
David Haynes 94. Cool bananas.
Got the null bombs thing. Scorpio. You've got all of them. My quills are pretty cool. If I read attributes and power quills, 1122 quills may expel 10% of your quills in a burst around yourself, which is 1d3. I don't know what the arrow 4 is. I mean 4 turns of 1d3. Regenerate quills. 1d3 damage. I guess like 4 turns of them. In 22 XP. Because you try to move and stay at the same place. Ooh, shit, that thing. Ouch, you collide from the rock. Take 26 damage from the high explosive mine. The amoeba stepped on the mine and I took damage and it died. Oh, another one of these. I'm not gonna touch this. I don't have high enough intelligence and tinkering skills and all that. I came from that staircase over there, the one heading downwards. Oh, this one's heading upward on the surface. Oh, a dawn climbed to underground. It burned the fishes. I'm coming, and I've got meditating. Isakari's rifler and yeah, both of them Isakari rifles. We had artifact. Damen is flaming bronze dagger. Isakar rifle. Bronze longsword. Bronze dagger. Lead slug. I really want to mark this place and come back again and explore. This was this giant amoeba desert place. So what if I go to the journey locations? Can I mark the location of my own? Okay, insert add layers. I can do like a layer, not a layer but a ruin. Insert is add. What if I do layer and insert entry text desert stairs. One. Now let me see rules. Where's the stairs? Forgotten rules. I don't know where that thing went. Oddities. Pattern remains. A honeybee, a wax sweep, giant honeybee, a miscellaneous desert skin. There's one. Okay, cool. That's the thing I tried for the first time. Marking location. There's one. Notice Discover Sur Kamor, 2 shrines, and Isaac R. Rifler. Shooting me with a rifle. Got it. You are carrying too much. Just man, I don't have any heavy armor or anything. All of my things is just like these things. I can drop these from the Isaac R. They drop bronze daggers and stuff. So 416 out of 414. Battle axe. Drop battle axe. 411. I guess I'm cool. I'll just like read thing here. Oh look. Trying to reshape the coiled lamp beetles. While traveling alone through the Rustwells, Reshape came across a trove of gleaming stars in a bottom. From that day forth, he always gets some stardust on his person. Oh, I know some new information about Reshape, which is good. Shrine to Yahim, the Scourge of Sova. Look, at the Battle of Quarcisar, then Yahim fought to liberate hermits. He wielded a lucent rifle with such dexterity that it became forever known as Lucenticus, the gift of hermits. Oh, if I find that, I can get a special item. Musket will take all. No, then leave the musket over here. Bookshelf was empty. Everything's empty. Read artifact, examine, place a piece of name, get that, needs a steel bat axe. Doesn't seem to be anywhere explored. 6 days to drive a location. I'm watching you, traveler. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All eyes on me. Chat. Yes, give books. I have a bunch of books. And it's going to be a bunch of XP. It is a total of 5415 XP. I think I will make it. Level 18, yes. You gained a level, you are now level 18. You gain 5 hit points. You gain 74 skill points, 1 mutation point. You gain 1 to each attribute. You gain 1 to each attribute. That is insane. No. Not today. 1 to each attribute. Like +1. That is cool. Regeneration at 12, quills at 9, so quill at 10 as well. Quillomatic and regenerator. Yes, I have things. Flaming bronze dagger, yep. Steel dagger with electromagnetic fusing. These that are most these strange tube. I thought I'll get more repetition with them to satisfy a character with artifact is 5. With unexamined things, I guess like have a higher capacitate, compass bracelet, high capacity, I know it's not for sure. Slip ring. Yep, the slip ring as well. 13. These reputation points. Weird artifact, a broken one. I have a purple or pink purple. Is ooh, I found it. I guess at a ruin or something. As a champion's philosophical toy. Man. And what does it do? it's a tool. Tiny glyphs are inscribed on each exterior face of the handheld box. It's painted with tiny images of quills. Ah, quill. Nice. Fabricates one clockwork beetle cognitively altered to like you. Ooh, sounds pretty cool. Um, I can look again. I can fabricate one clockwork beetle. Clockwork beetle, and it's altered to like me. It's like gonna be my partner. Gonna help me in the situation that will be in front of me. At that time, I replace cell with a high capacity chem cell. Um, Cool. I found a cool thing. Man. And I have some information to share with the Zapper as well. The Zapper, disciple of the called Lamb. While traveling alone through the Rust Wells, Rishep came across a trove of gleaming stars in a bottle. From that day forth, he always kept some stardust on his person. Except, says, you get 2000 XP just like that. Level 1827. Hit points, no attribute points, no mutation points. Have 376 skill points. So I can learn charge forward 2 or 3 squares and perform a melee attack with +1 to your penetration. Acrobatics. I don't have a lot of agility, but I can still do these. Persuasion, long blade, heavy weapon, psychic. So I'm like a physical mutation guy, so no persuasion, psychic, psychic. And gathering because photosynthesis act. I was thinking of acts that I have just remember instead of the short blade. And for acts later onwards, I will need like 25. Then right now I have 25. Ego is 1 suddenly. Willpower 24, intelligence 17, toughness 25 until 20. I'm in a nice place. I can do axe, hold an axe, and I'll have an extra ability. Right now I have a short blade, for which I need 21 agility, which I don't have. Hobble, you make an attack with the short blade in your primary hand. Lion heart. You are 5% more likely to score critical hits this night. I don't know about pistols. Endurance, poison tolerance. Your natural AV improves to 1. Nice. 200 weathered. You take 15% less damage from heating and cooling. And additionally, the severities of effects that change your temperature are reduced by 15. I'm going to go with gloves. Cool. I'm going with endurance, so I can't do weather now. And a combo. Because I have 2 pistols in my hand. Semi-automatic pistol and a masterwork chrome revolver. Cool bananas. Yup. Level 80. Back to that place. This is the place, right? Called Dune. This is that other place. This is the center. Slime bog. This place is a slime bog. Place for giant amoebas, a lot of slime on the ground. Just a desert area. Another slime one. And there's a staircase going down from here. I can take that. Take the daggers. Get the daggers. Isaac R's. Cool, I think there's nothing to explore here. A point of interest is why did I stop? You see an Isaac Ari raided the east. To the east. Over there. Outside. Get go auto explore could be dangerous as well. Suddenly meet some very tough, impossible, hostile creature, and that will be the end. Has happened, does happen. An electropause dies, you gain 12 XP. If the burrowing clause is on, Sandals of the Revives will take all. Steel Battle Axe, Hand Axe take all. So this was here. Would not from that. This is the balloon. Been to him. This is an Isakari person. He is a Hulk. Found yes. He has small stones to trade. Limited baboon. Why, man? I need to do something about my inventory. Carrying a lot of water. Honey reap the green. Okay, 272. I'll drop something big. Isaacar rifle drop. Equipment 257. Go hand sword 18. These daggers. Cool. Recoil. transported. Trade. This is a tedious thing to do, like find things, trade. Like every time you're overloaded, go back to a merchant trade. But these are just part of my strategy. Get money, survive, and have things. So right now it's not an optimal thing to do to have you know 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 16 and a half bags, full bags of water, 17 pounds each. um but yeah, if I see a jeweler or traders, I'm gonna get trading items. Start. Yeah, nice. Oh, so expensive. Why are the chairs so expensive? What's happening? Go up. I want to see if have I looked at this. The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of an ancient sultan, Ushidpur. While traveling through Shapar, Ushidpur stopped the market and yes, I've already got this thing as well. Commandicus Ushidpur. I have that on my hand. Commandicus Ushidpur, plus 2 strength, plus 1 toughness. Yep, I can keep some of my water over here. That could be one of the strategies. Store an item. Eight of these waters. Now I have 211 pounds out of 232. When I need to go to a bookbinder, buy a book or something, because I don't see any other trading, another kind of merchants that I would want to trade with. Oops. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Nothing in the scrap. Yes. Chat with Archive. Archive gives a curt nod and extended clock of an eyebrow. Apprentice. Archive returns to his task. The barracks might say I must plumb a cave called Golgotha before joining them. Do they? Yes, yes. Otto might. Archive pauses for an uncomfortably long time. Well, another pause. This one even more long and uncomfortable than the last. Good luck. Farewell, Archive. Hungry, cannot bask in the sun, will head to the oven. Eat up a fresh apple math. Level 18. It's I should have mechanical wings, man. Find mechanical wings is the next step. There's going to be mechanical wings here somewhere. An old body, dead body with dropped loot, mechanical wings, something like that. Because those are important. A Dromat trader. Let's trade. I have a lot of slugs, right? Let's slugs 1000, yes. And there's a I think this is Snapjaw Fort. Oops, the dog and the equinox are fighting. I thought I hit a neutral character by mistake. Where am I? I get camouflage green in the forest areas around the green trees. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore from here. Impaled. Going. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore from here. Onto the eastern side. There's space here. Something over there, a salt hopper. I'm inside, swimming in the water. No salt hopper is probably dead. The crows are nice over there. Got it. 22 XP. Looking for mechanical wings. Snapjaws and chest. Bronze dagger, club, wooden arrow. Oh, there's a Snapjaw warlord. I broke the chest. It has a basic toolkit, long sword, and castles. Dagger and bow. I need mechanical wings. Those that's gonna be like of value to me right now. Something to the west. I see Snapjaws everywhere. Weird artifact, examine, flaming leather whip. Warlord. Jewel, plus longsword. Boarskin gloves. Get them. And these as well, and leather arm, broken arm. Okay, cool, I'll manage. Carrying all of them. No match for me. These are small time hostile creatures. Yeah, I don't even get XP killing them. It's just that these poor guys have loot that I can trade in for a few drums. Horse and take all. Assault Strider. Get it? I remember when like I just started playing, I would get like so scared of Assault Strider. Because you find them sometimes on the way to doing Archive's first quest, the Knickknack quest. I'll be overburdened here as well. Yeah, so with the tortoise, I wait for him to loosen his carapace, and then the crows are fighting with the snapjaws, and the snapjaws with the turtle. Bornus scrap and metal axe, a bronze axe. Cool. I think this place cleared. Katsu. Mechanical wings. Bunch of irritable tortoises, and glooming changing its shape to creepy crawly, leeches. Head to the west. We discovered tungsten Unova. No location of tungsten Unova. This one doesn't seem to be anywhere. So where is tungsten Unova? Here. If I go up and then I go down, tungsten Unova. Here. Snapshot grenade. Get the things. Oh, you see a snapshot scavenger to the west. Are carrying too much armor. 461 out of 432 pounds. £80. 434 out of 432. Okay, 431. Back to Joppa. Damn. Killing with Cestus cat. Stud leather armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. I don't know why I'm keeping them with me. But still. I have a lot of these melee weapons. A lot of these are a total of 197.57 grams. 201 grams. And he doesn't have any trade eyes. Like 40 weight, 200 grams. Cool. Uh, Boston Sun cannot. The fresh apple max. I'm gonna end the stream over here. Gonna have dinner. Then I'm gonna come back again. I don't know what game I'm playing. I have one game. Learning few games. I have Rain World, which I'm like pretty excited to play. I haven't played it like till now. I'm like playing older games like Rain World. Yep, I don't know. I have Dark Souls Remastered, the first one. There I've only one stream of playing like I have to do that. That's a pain in the ass. That game, man. Like, come on, like beating, trying to do it together. But yeah, I'm gonna play that as well. Persevere through that. Yeah, or I'm gonna come back and play this. I'm gonna come back do another stream. Play itself. Half an hour or 1 hour. And hey man, David man, thank you for chilling over here, man. Thank you for being in the chat. Talk about the game. The person, man, it was really cool to have you here. Want to clip as well, man. He's like OG of this game, man. Really cool person, very cool. I always joking, like talking about like cool things in the game. Nice to have him here. Peace, love, bye, man.